drill. I'm gonna mute until alone.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my ex, but you're not from Sunfall, so this—
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine. Nor my resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloth.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager the behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis is kept. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay what—
Look at it from my perspective.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological—
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of— And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl—
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work.
Those parts aren't exactly easy.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of you. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together.
If I do this, it's not—
Oh, I'm not expecting you to, but I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me. That's got their attention. That'll help. That was worth it. I have your machine part. That deal's
On my oath. But tell me,
it's better than not having a future at all.
what a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this.
Rations are real food. Strawberries, honey, roasted
Our
boar.
child's son whisked off to Meridian. I'll bet he's eating well now.
At least Edelman is still alive. Vaughn wasn't some charity. His father was concerned.
By the sun, I'm hungry.
I used to daydream about being a noble.
I knew a man who lost both legs to a machine. True story. Those things are dangerous.
Now we don't even have a sun king. I saw this child yesterday in camp. I could have counted each of her ribs through her skin.
Now we
It's
don't
you.
even have a sun king.
Hello.
I've brought someone to see.
How did you... No. Wait. I don't...
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention.
Once I'm freed of other
Karja without a sun king. Can we even call ourselves Karja?
Every time I glance up at the citadel, I remember that... Edamon's gone.
First we lose Uthin, and now we've lost Italy. Is there no one left to put our faith in? There are children in the camps who don't even remember Meridian. So, Itamon's back in Meridian. At least one of them.
How much must we endure?
Starving was bad enough, but at least we had our Sun King to guide us. Check out these...
You've done us a great service, Nora. Now I'm going to do you one. Find a Karja tailor and fast.
May there be songs in your name. Just don't know where.
One day, our Sun King is here. The next, he's gone. It's like some horrible dream. I don't have time to talk to Outlanders. Thinking of Edom and Meridian, it makes me homesick. Our child Sun King
other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello?
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are
Malfunction.
you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this tour!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now, will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris. Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please, you get Ted Pharaoh in here! Oh no! Down!
Ha!
behind you. Then I'm gonna cut you up. Here we are! For the rate! What else you got?
We're too close to the tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since... Would
you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades, then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
Alert.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Intruder! Get her!
Come on, then.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Got me! I'll survive! Trip me! Got me! In Edelman's name!
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art,
Is there another route?
is alive.
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
History, an echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Keep that for later. Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open. That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact. Move along now.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Helpful.
Get ready for the Shadow's sting! You cannot run from righteousness.
Farewell.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-Lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
A gift from the shadow. Shadow gun. Get them!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Should have brought a cart.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
No room. I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's more eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo. the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Who? Me?
Shadow, take that!
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. Looks like it used to hold something. Some component.
Us would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then kill this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose.
Gracious. Yap City.
A sacrificial
Shut up, dude.
animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted. Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Chiron ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun.
But it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. Gotta get out of the way. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. It's down. Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. It's got something to do with his laser attacks. Freeze canister on its head. Cryo arrow should set it off. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself! So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy, but your example showed me how to do that as well. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from Wright's, though of course.
Great. How did you track my location?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a... I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did.
Helis recognized you back in this. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you...
So now you know. The man is a serious threat.
I'll be on my way. The tribe's already weak.
Well, absolutely not.
What kind of...
When the time is right, I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought...
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy. When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, for your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Yeah!
Well, at least he apologized, I guess. Yep, I desperately need heals.
Dust storm. We gotta go. That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe. Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me. Lenora, you stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed grab this now. The eclipse smashed through. More sounds of combat. Up there. Sounds like a Thunderjaw. A corrupted Thunderjaw? Oh, come on.
Brothers!
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Faithless and forsaken! God! Back with assassin! May the goddess remember!
Got one right here.
Got you! The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember! Stay on the move! Faithless and die! Back to the tainted earth, demon! May the gods remember! I've got you sighted.
We did it! Aloy did it!
One last thing to
we
think
only
about.
helped.
I thought we would die.
Looking good.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right. You.
Since the proving.
For now, but this was just...
I see. So long as we...
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. Tell me about the attack.
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe at Lansra. Well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises, pale.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl.
My body aches. But it's...
I need to go inside.
The matriarchs will be...
I'm sure.
Then...
You will see.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Oh, Mother, I pray you turn your eyes from my uncle and forget his deeds, for he is unworthy of you.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. To Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Very much.
Except yours.
Open for them.
Damn sentinels.
Of course they hated it.
Be of assistance.
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why? These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Yo, that would suck. Imagine AI being your parents. Crazy.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's some... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get...
I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Live in the times of the anointed.
Oh dang. Would have retitled the stream if I knew this was gonna be the end of the story. Whoops.
Dealing with corruption
beyond. By the way, so I said I have played this game before, and I have, but I did not get this far. Last time I stopped before going to the Sun Ring. Yep. So before the part where Halo gets captured, I stopped right before that. So I've never seen this before either. So we're experiencing this together.
Save these for the trail. It's heavy. World's going white. Saving these for the trail.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this. gonna need this. Sacrifice. Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg?
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, but we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me a key in human form.
I thought you might actually be here this time.
Why? My press, you were the one born to do this.
Looks like you've spent a lot.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her.
She said any effort to repair her must come after rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a... Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means...
But do you...
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. By the same principle. But that would take years. We're counting the time we...
It's time...
Yes. When everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shen Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't
Mind
count
your
your
footing.
members before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Alright, fellas, I do believe I'm alone now, so you get to actually hear my voice now. Dude, I've been playing for 2.5 hours, and I don't want to stop. I actually want to go to the end.
Guess that's my way across.
But we'll see. Oh my gosh.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Wait a minute, I just realized, so Ayla is 19? Oh, that makes sense, because she's 18 during the proving. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I just kind of forgot that.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
I came here for nothing. Alright.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
That was completely useless information.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes.
There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. They have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg... I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean... Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were...
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be...
You think she was better because she was smart. Because she does... What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're
wrong. Remember, she knew it to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. And not if it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your...
She said she wanted to go home.
What?
Nothing. There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way. When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel.
Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the said system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Detecting atmosphere.
Seriously? Screw that guy. Yeah, that guy sucks. Screw that guy.
So this is why, for an innocent future, blameless men, everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out of the world we're living in.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding. You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think some time ago I admitted that I'd been involved. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy.
What?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army. Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire, not Meridian. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created...
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the... Hades wants to send a new transmission.
Yes.
So the Eclipse... The robots they've resurrected... I want you to tell me everything.
It's a long story. It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient... I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until that's when I detected it. A faint signal. A
real kindred.
I followed the signal to its source.
So you thought it was a Titan?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. It couldn't speak when I found it. So began an exchange of knowledge. But the Spire was all...
What did it want to know about the...
Its precise location. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of... It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was lit.
And the Shadow Karja?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect...
An opportunity?
Yes. Overnight, their religion made them easy to manipulate. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen... Besides, I was too busy sitting. A thrilling technical challenge. Especially with the alterations I included. Yes. I may have been foolish enough to... I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the...
What made you turn on Hades? Certainly...
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology.
A little late?
Indeed. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades...
So when did I come into this?
When Olin stumbled on you. But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus. Helis moved quickly. I thought you would... The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success.
You've done terrible things, Silence. I can't say you've balanced...
To be clear, Aloy. I've done all I can. Take my lance.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to step... Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. but the spire.
Surely there's a shortcut, right? Or I could fast travel. Wow. I just got an insane amount of data points. %. Yeah, I've been going for 3 hours and I really need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Some Asaram girl. Alright, and we're back. Let's do this. Let's finish this.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost.
Oh, wait, what? Damage file repaired. Hold up. I gotta read.
Town crier.
Hey, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I was going the right way. Hold up. There's also this metal flower, isn't there? I wonder why it's... Oh, because it's undiscovered. Should I go for it now? It's used for trading. And it could get me something good. Why not? I say we go for it. Who knows? Maybe I'll get something good. I have to go around then. That's what I thought. It looks like it's underground? Huh. Is it inside the mountain? I mean, that would be my only guess.
All Mother's anointed.
Bro, where the heck is this flower? Who just grumbled at me?
The tribe I served is gone.
The Nora have lost too many, but in your case, I guess they can lose.
Loser.
Aloy.
Say that you'll see.
Of course. That...
Complicated. But maybe if I...
No. At least, please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that.
Right.
I always knew you weren't like a...
Neither are you, Varl.
Perhaps.
It sucks that I knew what's gonna happen, because I played these games out of order.
All Mother spoke Aloy, to her. How did you do that?
Shush, Arana. She's the anointed.
Oh, I remember these guys.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy.
Arana.
Your father is right.
The anointed will make the murderers pay for what they have done to the Nora.
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word. My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
And
just as All Mother struck down the Metal King, her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous.
Tirsa? He never told me. Said he took an oath.
Oh.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish.
Of course I want to hear it.
Rost never committed any crime.
What?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before at Mother's Vigil they took hostages.
Mother's Vigil?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the outlaw.
His daughter?
Alana.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, that was never discovered. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days, and then, as suddenly as they came...
What happened?
Rost was one of the Braves. There were 6 hostages still alive. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throat. Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not. They thought themselves safe from...
Are you saying that Rost...
No. Rost was beside himself with...
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker?
One who dies to go seeking. And in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing the heart, beats, the mind, thinks. But this... Rost went after the Outlanders, but he gathered the bodies of the slain, and then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile. Yes. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. By law, he should have died, but one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border...
Who was she?
A Brave, who'd lost a mate.
So, Rost...
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim. The last he killed nearly got the best. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border, leaving us, the Matrix.
Why couldn't you just welcome him?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. By law, he should have been driven back.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so.
After all he did, all he...
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected... He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude.
But then you found me.
Yes. Another And so we turned. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up.
You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him...
I'm inclined to think the course of it, and I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid out...
All right. The Nora have suffered terrible...
That will be for the goddess to decide. For the moment, and as I promised, anyone... I think for the time being, we...
that might be best. It's time for me to move on. And for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more.
As am I.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess...
The killers did their worst.
Yeah, she's cool.
By the will of the goddess, they could not break us.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
Anointed.
I told you, Lansra. I'm...
She's All Mother's blessing made in flesh. She will destroy the corruption that still spreads.
Anyway, I got mega distracted.
The killers did their worst, but by the will of the goddess, they could not break us.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
But seriously, how do I get to this thing? Throws me off is that it
easy
shows like it's underground. Is this a flower I'm not supposed to get yet, or? Oh shoot. Thing is, it doesn't even appear if I scan the surroundings. I should be right on top of it. I don't see anything. Maybe it's... Huh. What flower is this? Mark 1A. Whoa, what? You have to go back to the ruins you fell in as a kid? What? Where the heck is that? Oh, that's right. I removed it. There it is. So I was right. It is on the ground. Interesting.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Air robots.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Oh, what the heck? That actually worked. That was just a Hail Mary.
Good.
Hey, a power cell.
Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Probably what the ancient ruins are for. It's for, it's to find, power cells. That makes a lot of sense now. It's like a secret, unlockable thing. But where's the metal flower? Go down. Oh, there's a door. Stupid. That's break. I can't. Oh.
Got too much already.
Get it, gents. Holy, 8 skill points. Let's go. Alright. Now we can go to Meridian. And trade for the flowers. See what kind of gear we can get. And I have another power cell, but I need 2 more, and I have no idea where they could be.
We're letting the Osram take Derval. They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Oh, we are still yapping about that? That was ages ago.
No, I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
Yes. Yes. Trade quick. I will leave. What do my tired eyes see? A hunter, surely. Come, talk to me a moment.
Had a bad dream last night. Can't remember.
Where are the other traders? Oh, interesting. Interesting. What? Let me see. Let's see if there's anything I can get from this guy.
Yes, you look capable.
Not really.
You might do. Come here if you will.
I'll trade with this guy then. Oh, you only get one? Alright.
The Osram have gone too far this time.
Yeah, I don't get what this does for me.
Back from the wild.
Oh, right.
Come
Yeah,
on
shoot
back
the
if you
figure.
found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander.
the traders? Seems like this way?
May the sun reward her for saving Avad.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventure. Speaking of which, I wonder if other blossoms grow around them, and if you bring me some. Ah.
Cool.
Till we meet again, could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Oh, wow. No way, you're telling me... You're telling me I could have gotten the parts I needed. Wow, okay. Wow. Oh, you can only get one of each, though. I see. Still, though. Wish I would have known that. Kinda embarrassing that I learned that at the end of the freaking game. But, honestly, that's pretty typical for me. Throughout the course of this game, you have seen that I am a dim-witted idiot. So, what do I need? A trampler heart. A sawtooth heart. To be honest, I like the bow I have. I don't really need... I do want to replace the sharp shot, for sure. A snap maul. I mean, I have 14 grand. It's not like I'm poor. Alright, let me write down what I need. So I need a trampler heart, a sawtooth heart, and a snap maul. And that's her weapons. Her outfits, I need a strider, a bellowback, a charger, a stalker, and that's it.
Yes, you look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
I went this way, and then I went this way. So, do you have what I need? Trampler, nice. So, trampler, check. Bellowback, check. Snap maul, check. Sawtooth, check. Stalker and charger, check. And I need a strider. Wow, that cost me 4 grand, but hey. Which means... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy the stuff first. so I don't accidentally sell this like an idiot. And I went the wrong way. Alright, let's do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost did something very stupid. Alright, cool. The thing I'm missing is this. I need rabbit and fox skin. Huh. Not sure. Alright. I do need some echo shells. Alright. We have a lot of stuff now. Oh wow. A ton more outfits now, more weapons. Uh-oh. Blue gleam. Interesting. Hey, can I sell... I guess I can. Very rare. Very rare, very rare. Well, I just have one uncommon. Yep.
Yes, you're very...
I'm selling that immediately. Now... Okay, weapons. Let's see. So what do I want as my main bow? definitely selling that. I'm selling it right now, actually. Let's see, Hunter Bow. So that's the one I've been using. Power for faster reload, short to medium range combat, and it does fire. Low damage weapon fires elemental payloads. Slow firing, highly accurate, long range. So that would be my short range, that would be my long range. This could be my elemental. Yeah, and then use that. So that I have lightning, ice, fire, poison, I think. Lightning, ice, fire, tear damage. Yeah, I think I have everything covered. All the elements. Yeah. So let's right, modifications. Okay, we're good there. Outfits. Okay, let's decide what we want to do. Fire, stealth, ice, lightning, ranged. Corruption and stealth. This is like the elemental one. Melee. I don't know. I don't really get meleeed a lot. Wait a minute. Steals its wearer against blinding and sonic effects? What the heck? I honestly kind of like this one. This also sounds really good. Let's see what kind of melee attacks and free shock, melee attacks freeze corruption. Sure. Yeah, I get a little bit of everything that way. Melee damage, freeze, lightning, and corruption. Right, time for my weapons. So I get more tear, little less damage. I think I'm good. Oh wow, this is better kind of in every way. Then my newest weapon. Use that. That. And that. For this one, I feel like I have to do this one. So, plus 18, plus 20, plus 21, plus 22. Shock would be good. Handling would be nice. I could just turbocharge it. $35.75. This would put me at 40 something. Why not? Okay, we're good there, we're good there. Let's have my outfit. Melee, ice, lightning, corruption, and then apparently sonic effects and blinding don't affect me. I have my weapons. Ammo, I could definitely use some more. Crap. I'll get that later. Hmm. 81, let's go. For extremely powerful weapons and armor.
Stop Dervahl without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora were so fierce. Would you like to buy something today? Now they have no claim on the throne.
Don't pass up these goods.
Where's the person I have to talk to then?
A moment of your time. Ah, you're... Ah. Till we meet again, could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Where do I trade this at?
Prince Eden an escaped sunfall. Praise the sun.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
It's not.
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price. You'll like what I have to say, I promise.
What tells you? Artifact collectibles, mystery boxes, vessel, hunting goods, flower, machine. Hunting goods. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let me go in order. So, vessel and hunting goods I've already talked to. I've already talked to that guy. I think I've talked to these two. Machine, no. Okay, machine resources, flower collectibles I've talked to. I mean, it's got to be the mystery box guy, right? Wait. I actually might have sold it like an idiot. Yeah, I did. Well. Well. Alright. As I've said before, and proven many times, that I am stupid. Wait a minute. No, I still have it. Okay.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
That's the normal merchant. Already talked to this
yes.
guy.
Yes. Trade.
Yeah.
I will leave. Yes. You look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
This is the mystery box guy. Oh, okay, I see.
Watch out for the Osram merchants. They'll as soon cheat as look at you.
She's the flower.
Let's have a chat. Ah, you're back.
The flower dude.
Ah. Till we meet again, could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
You look strong enough to man a forge.
Okay, she only cares about metal shards.
Like what I have to say. Well,
For a fair price.
Prince Edelman is no trader. He's going
Would you like to buy something today?
you'll like what...
Now I know what these are for.
I have for sale, I promise.
To the loot
Back from the
box
what?
guy.
You ready?
I have no idea.
Come on back.
Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
Alright then.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Shadows under the noonday sun.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but My responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Convenient to skip because, yeah, that's a lot. Oh, you see. A lot of people died. A lot of
Quietly
stuff
does it.
happened.
Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are, but many came for you. Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where...
Yes, bolstered by some of the Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation. You're welcome to tour the...
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard...
Indeed. Clashing breastplates. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do...
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but... So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere... Seize. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you.
Rest before the final battle. New preparations at the ridge. Huh. At the Spire. Oh, Petra.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they made. And I don't say that to every Nora girl.
That happens to you.
Had to build a...
Good.
Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. The target should put up a little less of a fight than the...
Wait, can I actually? What the heck? I can. Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay.
Try me now.
Oh. It's not gonna let me take it. Oh, that's right, test it.
Nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Oh.
Have you just polished that armor, Uvid?
Of course.
Isn't that a...
Aloy.
You did, Teb. But...
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But I brought supplies instead.
It sounds impressive.
We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under the... Aloy? When you...
She didn't need to.
Maybe we can.
She was incredible. Stopped her ball without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora was so fierce.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work keeping the city safe.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's these guys. Dang, the whole gang's here.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am. Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation.
Well, that can't be true. You're always...
No, so I am.
I don't think I know you at all.
Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a fanatics who torture and murder. I hate them, Aloy. I said I came for you, but that was only half.
I'm with you, Vanasha.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants.
Aloy, the honor is mine.
I'm hoping you won't need...
As the sun wills. We need to watch Edelman play in the Low Gardens again. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha.
Do you want me to ask her to...
No. Well then.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Who the heck is this?
Nakoa, how could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Right.
I would stand... We'll stop him. Your word means a lot, especially now. It'll be good to see Yana. I'm with you, Aloy.
Huh.
Always stay bright, always stay alert.
Dang. For real, the whole gang's here. How do I get up there? I need to go left. Hit another left. Crap. I passed it.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you...
well...
No, I'm thanking you. That night I decided... So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering.
Our
without
enemies
the blue
dug
light
up an
and
army of them.
Dead thing, an army. Yeah.
I get the feeling nobody's here. Okay. I'm know I'm missing the people from the hunting lodge side thing, but again, I don't know if I feel like doing that, bro. Again, I'm not exactly going for 100% completion, per se. It'd be cool, but I don't know.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to...
She doesn't much like being called anointed either.
I gave my word.
So, Marie...
I've seen many new...
For all what's wrong...
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless... And you... After all, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you. Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow.
Dope.
Is that why you came?
No. And we must fight a metal devil.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement.
So am I.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many.
War Chief Sona, War Chief, you...
The Nora do not believe. I will fight the metal devil that's wrongness here, Jack.
I'm sorry to put you...
Do not be sorry. This will...
Oh, at least she's honest.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys, just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again. What are we up against?
I'm not sure. And if they get past us, it's not...
Let's... It sounds like our kind of fight.
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till...
Damn right! You hear that? No. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron.
Only if we win.
Nice. Alright, I really want to get to the end, but like, bro, it's almost 2 in the morning. Oh man, I want to make it to the end of the game though.
Meridian won't fall. The sun set us here because we knew we could protect it.
Alright, speedrun time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip some dialogue.
An attack is coming.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
No. Let me check. I mean, I guess it's not really important. Missing some skill points. Die. No way back.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
What is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Interesting.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Spread out!
Watch this little bit.
He's inevitable.
Another little maneuver.
Accept it. Accept you.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Locked again.
More! Don't let up now!
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
What the heck? There we go. Okay, well, that wasn't very much.
again. It's giving way!
This was not meant to be.
Interesting.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shadow will save me. I cannot. Ah!
Thanks for the loot, baby.
I can't spare the weight.
Wow, that was kind of an underwhelming fight. Oh, they were just showering me with stuff. Alright. Hey, no complaints for me.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform. Dora, girl, look out!
Oh, shoot.
It's taking a shot at me! Incoming! Gotta drop it and move! Don't wanna be here when that hits! Better move.
Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Yep. Definitely some heals.
Need them soon enough.
Raise arms again. West.
Time to go. Gotta get to another platform.
Goodness.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons. Stand before us. It's begun. Hades is transmitting. Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
What the heck? Why?
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy!
We thought you'd fall.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't...
Not alone.
My fight. I can't...
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right. The metal...
I should stock up. Last chance.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Get ready! It's a right there!
All of you, focus on the new machines!
Prioritize Entity.
Another machine's on you.
Got it! I'm getting knocked around here!
We'll get it off you.
Time enough to beat the machines back. time I've got left. I can do this.
Intensify aggression.
Heads up, Aloy, they're coming! It's down!
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Whew, that was tough.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Alright. Well, final thoughts. The first part of the game was kind of... Wow, that ending though. One thing I will say, the story, like the way it got revealed piece by piece, love it. Delicious. Like the mystery, it was really well done, and they would just feed you snippets at a time. Again, it sucks that I played the sequel first, so I already knew most of the plot points, but still, you know, I can appreciate. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Music, alright. Tolerable. Visually, I mean, this game is stunning. Granted, this is a remaster, but like, even the old game looked pretty good. Arguably, this did not need a remaster. But yeah. What else? Gameplay, I don't know, I got used to it, but like, I wish the spear did more, you know? Like, I feel like close quarter combat, like melee, isn't really a thing in this game, which I sort of get. Cause like, you can do effects and stuff with the bow and fire and all this, but like, still, I don't know, I don't know how to feel about that. I just wish we had more of a melee option. But I mean, overall, not bad. It was fun sniping people from afar. I mean, I'm sure the auto aim helped a lot. Because my aim is not that good. But yeah, story, I'd give like a solid 8.5 out of 10. Gameplay, like a 7. Music, like another 7. Visuals, I mean, like a 9. This game looks amazing. What else? I forgot what I mentioned. I mentioned story, visuals, gameplay, music, acting, I guess. Pretty solid. I feel like the motion capture is pretty good. You can see a lot of expressions and minute movement in the face. Again, that could just be the remaster, who knows. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think my biggest problem with this game is like the lack of melee. Man. For context, I've played a lot of Soul games. Well, I say a lot, but like 3, I guess. But I don't know. I always go strength-filled for those games. Well, Surf Index. Yeah, I just gotten used to melee, bro. Again, that's just a me problem. But yeah, I don't know. This is really my biggest complaint of the game. But everything else I think was at worst average, and then at best phenomenal. Definitely pretty cool game. I would recommend, you know, if you like RPGs, if you like games with big maps, I would definitely recommend giving this at least one playthrough. You know, I'll admit it's not for everyone. Definitely not for any of my friends. But if this is your kind of game, hey, I highly recommend it. It's pretty good. So yeah, those are my final thoughts. Of course, we still have the DLC. We still have some side things. Again, we're probably not going to do 100% completion, but it'd be nice to try. I mean, again, we're gonna do the hunting rush. Sorry, it's late. It's almost 3 in the morning. But yeah, we'll see. Again, we're gonna try 100%, but like, just be warned, it may not happen. I may get bored, or it may be just too tedious, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Alright. So you can't skip. Alright, cool. So after this, I gotta be honest, I don't know what's next. I would say go for the sequel, Forbidden West. But man, that is a long game. Like, story-wise, it's not. It's 20 hours, maybe? 24? But, again, if you want to go for collectibles and whatever stuff, it's a long one. It's like 50 hours, if I remember correctly, or something. It's pretty lengthy. I don't know. I feel like I would get tired of it. I don't know if I should go for the sequel. I was also thinking maybe taking a quick break from this series, maybe going to Ghost of Tsushima. It's another game I really like. I haven't played in a really long time. Another game that I really like doing the side quests and exploring the map. Another really pretty looking game. Also, the combat is top notch. I love the combat in that game. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima would be cool. I would say God of War, but well, I'm playing through it right now. And I'm pretty much almost done. I don't feel like restarting again. I can't really think of anything else. So either we go into Forbidden West or we go into Ghost of Tsushima. Maybe sometime in the future I'll also do The Last of Us. I don't know. I'll have to check my my game catalog, what I have. I have a lot of games. I just haven't finished a lot of games. As much as it hurts to say. Secret Agent? The heck? Cosplayers and fan artists. Oh, that's nice. Gee, that's a lot of babies. Alright, post-credit scene? Probably not. There's more? Or, surely that's it, right? I guess not. That's the game engine they used? Decima. Never heard that. Is that an in-house engine? I don't want to skip, but like, I don't want to miss anything important. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I was not planning on finishing the game tonight. But, I don't know. I was really just wrapped in the story. I really wanted to finish it. Like I said, the first time I played this game, I stopped right before the Sun Ring shenanigans. I don't. Well, okay, I was gonna say I don't remember why I stopped playing. I do remember it's because I played the sequel, and I literally just finished playing the sequel. And I was like, all right, let me check out the first one, and the sequel's slightly different. So I didn't really like the gameplay of this one. Like, it felt weird. I gotten used to the gameplay in the sequel, and then also the inventory. This is gonna sound really dumb, but I didn't know that you had to upgrade your satchel to hold more stuff, so I was stuck with whatever you have at the beginning. I was like, man, this sucks. You can only hold like certain items. And I went a good chunk of the playthrough like that. And until I finally realized, but by that point, I mean, I was already like 20 hours in or something. I was like, wait a minute, what the heck? But yeah, that was stupid. I made a lot of stupid decisions, and I just wasn't enjoying it. Plus, the story wasn't really sticking with me, because I was like, I already know. So that's why I stopped. But I'm glad that I gave this game another shot, came back and played to completion. Because, again, even though I know what happens, that was pretty good. I still enjoyed that. It was nice. Bruh. Alright, screw this. I'm skipping this, bro.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think?
Why is he so sweaty?
Let's begin.
Defeating Hades for just before the looming shadow. You keep all loot and experience when your play is successful. Additionally, new game classes have been unlocked, granting the option from the beginning. A new game class loadout or recording avatar has been created to create new loadouts via the pause menu. Okay. So I can replay the main quests? Interesting. Huh. Well, it's really late, y'all. Huh. Weird. Anyway, yeah, that's it for me. We're gonna explore what's left tomorrow, and then maybe dive into the DLC. We'll see. Alright, anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye.